Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Good enough. Good evening, my fellow spirits, and welcome to Ghostlight Hours number 93. Where we will be unprofessionally playing the Lonesome Guild, episode 7. The last time I played this game, or when I was streaming this game, I might have accidentally muted my microphone. So when I was talking, nobody could hear. Well, nobody was as in the chat. So I was literally just talking to myself. But either way, yeah, I had my mic muted the entire time. The entire 5 hours. And I never even noticed. I'm looking at my thing now, it's on. But basically, the last time we streamed the Lonesome Guild, we found 10 out of the 15 ghosts. We made it to Talio, the town of the Fox Tray. We found out about this more stuff that was making the residents sick. Mr. Fox, we found out that he had a son and a wife. Both had died because of the Worstmore, which makes up the material that makes up the town. We also found out that his son was supposed to be champion before he died. We also found Da Vinci's mother, along with the rest of the Humble Buns from Aldostratus. And apparently his mother was meant to be the champion of the Humble Buns. But then there was the failed ascension. Good lord. And because of the loneliness in her, she wanted to basically she was upset at the other Bumblebuns that they would not accommodate her son in the city, so she sabotaged Autostratus, and that's why it fell. We took the loneliness out of her. But anyways, that happened. Oh yes. We became best friends with... Okay, we became friends with Chaska. We became best friends with Mr. Fox and I believe... Yep, Rantrantrum. We also learned from the Ark about Ghost's connection to the Only One, which I kind of figured that was the case. there was a it kind of seemed a little bit obvious, but he kind of gives context, or he kind of gives more context to that, saying that that Ghost here, our main character, was a part of the Only One before getting separated. And I'm not sure if that contributed to the cause of the whole loneliness mist stuff. But anyways, yeah, that's a thing. We found the mayor of the town, who, after Mr. Fox's son died, became the failed champion of the fox tray. And he believes that the loneliness was a gift from the Only One to help the people of Talio. And now we have to find the elemental spirits. Specifically, we need to figure out what their names are. Oh boy, that's a lot of people to talk to. Alright, and now that we've got all caught up, I also want not to mention to follow my family's YouTube and Twitch channels. They're all in the description in my YouTube video. Ugh. Grab a drink, enjoy the show. God bless you all. Let's get onto it. Right. Let's talk to the residents here. My granddad, I seen him wandering Lonesome. He's coming for me. I best hide. It does me good, my heart good, to hear the mayor speak. And every time. Sure does. Say, have you maybe thought not to brush off the cobwebs on you? Are you daft? Why wouldn't you want not to? Nothing to do at the least. We'll be in double trouble if they catch us. Don't know why now you want to see a ghost. Please, Only One. Me brother outside the parish. Keep him safe. Cure his ills. Queen? I saw her going somewhere with the mayor. She looked a bit worried. Oh yes, we're also trying to find the Queen of the Bumblebuns. Talio reporter. I'm with the Talio Times. Our one and only newspaper, breaking the stories others are afraid to touch. Did you really stand up against the mayor? Well, somewhat, but that makes it, yes, sight braver than many. I'm looking for confirmation on some rumors. Could you seek into his home and have a peek around? Thanks. Sure. Let's just casually break and enter. the mayor's home. That's totally not criminal at all. A touch from blessed Ed Mayor's all I ask. Sent back by the only one to aid us, he is. In me mind, he's holier than that ark fella. What have they really done for us, eh? Whoops. Me little one. They made a friend and out of soot in their rooms. Poor dear. Why'd you think the mayor wears that mask of his? Hide some battle scars? Maybe he's been struck back by war ills, and he needs him to help him breathe. Bite your tongue. 'Tis to keep his visage free of base emotion. Must be. Bubble Queen. All I know is I saw her go into the cathedral, but never come out. Sing! Sing his sip pipes! To the clamor of the hammer. Of me hammer. All the day long. Minor. Ah. Oh, you ain't just travelers, eh? Adventuring types? You look to be, am I right? Well, we're actually near the new Great! If you're going into the sit pipes, could you get at me lockbox back? Got something real valuable in there. Thanks kindly. Sit pipes. I'm starting to become very fond of Da Vinci. Not that I wasn't fond of him before, but differently. See a note on the table. There's a note on the bed. 2 columns line this page. A list of mining equipment removed, and what seems like laboratory equipment. Another miscellaneous effects shipped in. checklist of things moved in and out of the mines. Odd. Act's bedroom. Narrow scrap of paper, listing many Talion-sounding names. Likely people who have spoken out against Siniak. I bet these are names of political dissidents. Yikes. Hold on, I want to test to make sure my thing is working. Okay. Oh, I completely missed this room. Etherean Gala. Whatever. Oh, a Tyrian Gala. Okay. Okay, it's a food item. I was just checking. Oh! Siniak's journal. Early entries are written in a flowing, precise hand. But after the entry about the failed ascension, they grow increasingly erratic. This entry showed Siniak didn't come back here on purpose. So, you've got evidence for me, then? Let's see if you can corroborate some of the rumors I've been hearing. The only one didn't send him back. I think the spirits did. That sounds a bit off to me. Do you mind running back and giving things another look? Hold on. What? Hold on. I need to look at all that evidence again. Okay, written in a flowing, precise hand. But after the entry about the failed ascension, they grow increasing. Why don't we just take the papers with us? Good criminy. Sing title names. People know who have spoken out against Seniac. Excuse me. Two columns. List of mining equipment removed. Seen names like laboratory equipment and other miscellaneous effects. Imposter? Made it up. His journal mentions his confusion about being back in Talio after the ascension. He definitely didn't have a purpose or plan. Fantastic. Oh, I think, Yank, you're really onto something here. Alright, next. What about the mining tunnels being closed? What happened there? He's using them? I found a lit nest of things moved out of the mines. And a bunch of the mayor's things moved in. Great. Let me ask something else. Okay, last one. He said the people, being frozen and disappearing are random. Anything there? I did find a list of names. There's some crossed out. If that isn't people who have been frozen, it's still really suspicious. Hold on. Again. Why aren't we taking all this evidence to him? To the reporter? Without all this evidence? It's just hearsay. He has nothing but our word to go by. What? And he's just gonna accept this? He's just gonna accept this? That's journalism? Good Lord. Good Lord. Right then. Let me just look over all this material. Whew, what a scoop. Why, you're fit to register as a junior reporter. But I'm not sharing the byline here. Sorry. Oh, so you're not gonna credit us? All joking aside, you've done a great service to the folk milk of Talio. Thanks plenty. Frickin' journalists, man. Frickin' journalists. Won't even credit. Let's do Da Vinci. Okay, okay. I always do that. Okay, cover the lockback in the soot pipes and return it to the miner. Soot pipes. That's back this way, isn't it? Hold on. Let me check. Soot pipes. I feel like that's back in the town. Hold on, did I find the ghost in this area? Oh, by the way, I also found out that each area has a single ghost. So like, each section of an area. So like, there's two in Unimonia. There's one in the town and one in Ilby. And we got both of those. Find the map. There we go. Okay, I think the soot pipes are over there. On the right. Okay. Ah! Ow. piece. Nope. Dang it. Hold on. Some of this doesn't make no sense. To go there. Ugh. Oh, why is that so difficult? I can turn this. Ask of the Assassin. When the owner lands a critical hit, the enemy loses their resistance for 5 seconds. This unused mask bears a sewn symbol of the water spirit. Cool. Not the subtypes. Guess not. Okay. Whatever. Maybe it's in the Earth Spirits temple or whatever. Earth Temple. Dear me, these old temple bells are in such despair. Worship of the spirit stopped. Things fell apart. Bless solitude. It is only in being alone and feeling loneliness do we truly feel the blessing of the only one, and are kept safe from the warm or curse. Praise illegible. Yearning ghost. We flew together. Even though he had no wings, like I did. But I remember flying, his heart and mine, toward the bright stars. But where did he go? I have flown all over. My heart seeking him. The skies and the world seem so empty. The stars are so lonely and bright. There's a place you should check. I don't know if your love is there, but at least there are people there that know what you're going through. Oh, hello. Yeah. Okay. That deals damage to every enemy crossed. Oh. And then Blaze for Tantrum. Receives a small amount of shield. When Tantrum executes his support, deals damage to all nearby enemies. Cool. Tough Resilience. Once per combat, when a team member reaches low health, they become invulnerable for 5 seconds. Okay. Ghost Power Upgrade. If RTT unleashes a Ghost Power, all heroes receive a shield for 10 seconds. Ooh. Okay. I want to upgrade this, because that sounds cool. And then Future Fox unleashes as the Ghost Power, increases the damage output of the Ghost Power by 20%. Awesome. The last base attack of all team members grants 5% strength and magic for 3 seconds. Specific attack of all team members charges their skills by 2 instead of 1. Okay. Okay. The enemies, it looks like. Engineer eyeglasses. Substantially raise it as critical chance. A pair of work glasses that also provide a combat advantage by revealing weak points. Sweet. So, this is a trial where we get to throw some punches, eh? Finally, something that suits me. That totally makes sense. All the things I read about the Spirit of Earth said they were super devoted to strength and protection and stuff. Good thing I'm great at that stuff, protecting and strength and all. So look out, chumps. It's punchies time. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna head back to the... Ooh! Our people used to be wanderers. That was how the spirits made us. With hearts meant to long, to learn, pull us along to discover new things. Until the year we made our pilgrimage to the birthplace of fire, the soot pipes. And the weather turned against us. Oh, okay, so the fire temple is the soot pipes. Got it. We prayed to the spirits for help and heard only silence. But we were also created to be resourceful, so the tales say, and we use that to our advantage. If the spirits would not aid us, we would do what it takes to save ourselves. From the birthplace of the Spirit of Fire, we mined the precious rock, carving away the substance of the very cradle of creation. The breath of heat lived in the warm ore, and we harvested it without remorse. With that substance and our stubbornness, we raised a city. We even built temples for the spirits, in a vain hope that they had not forgotten us. In a defiance, if they had. It's such a trite story, but true. How the crimes of the past wreak their punishment on the future. The haste to carve out a proud city of the Fox-Tree people unleashed the thing that threatens to destroy us all. The war that warmed our bodies began to undo us like knives from within, trapping us in an impossible situation. Death outside from the cold, and death inside from poison. In this haze of grief and pain, I cannot guess what it began to happen. It's just another thing this place took from me, from us both. In tally-ho! In tally-ho! Either you became a victim, or a monster. Well, prepare to see my monster. How satisfying. So what's the prize? The name of the Earth Spirit, Ran. Oh, right. It's Enetir. Guess there's no chance of more fun like this, huh? Well, we got the name, so let's get out of here. This signpost has been heavily vandalized, all the writing scratched off, seemingly not by a blade or chisel, but with desperate claws. Speculum. Raises the character's maximum health. Who needs it most? Chaska, maybe? Yeah, we'll go with Chaska. I was just making sure. Oh no, a puzzle? I was hoping for something way more exciting. I don't like these. Calm down, little one. Adults often face tasks that aren't so pleasant. See, this is a chance to push beyond your limits. But I kinda like my limits. Alright. Forget it. I'll give it a try. Yeah! You can do it, Moen. Okay. Oh? Ah! I think I get it now. Huh? There we go. You did it. In the end, it wasn't so bad. You were right, Terran. I know, pup. But now let me have a look at that name. It's a Widher. Whoa. How do you pronounce it so well, Terran? I'd never manage that. Well, you would if you read more books. But you're still young. Plenty time to catch up. Now, let's get going. Okay. Okay, next up is the air temple. I think. Yeah, air temple. Anyone else getting major air creepo feelings around here? Agreed. It feels as if many souls watch us. Very creepo. Oh dear. again. Bless the mayor, returned from the ascension by the only one to aid his people. His voice is their voice. See what he says then. Hey, outsiders. See that house there? Used to be the house of the architect that had the bright idea of putting Warmore in all the homes here. Said they went mad before the sickness took them, but left behind a mysterious something or other. Don't that pique your interest, your curiosity? Now, I don't suppose you're allowed there, but I'll keep a lookout so you can just slip in and get the goods. Then we'll split it even. Uh-huh. In other words, you want me to do all the work. Long night's meal. Oh. Okay. Okay. That's wind. Huh. Fire. That's already there. And then another wind. I must have missed something. That's wind. That one's water. Fire and wind. Okay, what am I missing? Yeah, I'm not understanding. Maybe it's backwards. What? Hold on. What? Why did that one change? Wait a minute. Oh? Oh. Maybe. Okay. So maybe this one needs to be water? Okay. And then there's... Earth. Shoot. Ah. And this one needs to be... wind, I think? But how am I supposed to change it? Ah. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Dang it. gets put out by water. Wind is stopped by rock. Wait. No. Hold on. I got it. Fire? Hello, JJ42040. Hold on. Let's see. Fire is put out by Earth. Okay. And water is pushed by air. And wind That's not right. Stupid son of a witch. Okay, let's try it like this. Ugh. Holy crap. Wait. Hold on. Okay. So, okay, first, let's start with fire. Let's see what... Go with fire. Right? Water? See, I'm confused by this puzzle. I don't know, maybe I need to do it backwards? Hold on. Okay, so that would mean... So that would mean that's air. Also be air. That's water. And this is... fire. But now... Wait, what? another idea, which is possibly not even it. Should make that. Fire and those. Wind. No. Okay. Wait a minute. I'm just realizing this. Okay. There are spots on each tile. Okay. Okay. That's bottom right. So the bottom right is water. We need to focus on the bottom, or the top right first. Okay, so top right is fire. Dang it. Okay. And we need to focus on the bottom left. Okay. So bottom and top left are both wind. This is water. Sweet. House that guild built. Odd treasure. Freeze me tail. You got it. Let's see. What's this? A big stack of papers? Where's the secret inventions? Ill-gotten gains. Fit. I suppose you can keep this. And here's for your trouble. Some other old fool widget that found lying nearby. Thanks for trying, I suppose. Okay. Rare book for Cheska. Copper plate knuckles. Substantially reduced strength. Used by the few Aldestral add-ins. deployed as security. This handwear adds an extra impact to even the slightest of strikes. Okay. Ah. Alright. What are you doing here? Nobody's supposed to be here. How did you... Air spirit priest. Hello, old sir. Wondered if you were still here. Don't run on the whole, oh sir, but I'm an old squatter, ruse with me. I figured out that you're the air priest. Last air priest, sadly. And somehow, I knew if anyone ever came here, it'd be ye. But tell me, what are you doing here, eh? We're here to learn the true name of the air spirit. Got a bit of a puzzle to solve, and not a lot of time to do it in. A name you seek, then questions you must answer. Study the clues here, and speak again with me. Ye shall be tested. Alas, as his siblings hid, entombed, sleeping, racked with grief, he searched. Where is air now? Here, there, nowhere, everywhere. In his passing, those who rose had souls so linked to their creator's substance, they could smell souls like others did sentence on a breeze to see the unseen. In the wild plains, once home of joy, now struck with sorrow, as the final spirit of a tear came to life, his voice made the grasses sing. Excuse me. Why can't I read this one? Ye ask the true name of the air spirit. I, the keeper, will judge you worthy or not. First, where was the spirit of air born? In the heart-struck plains. Next. Which of the kin of a tier did the spirit of air create first, and by themselves? Scalemoid. Finally. Where is the spirit of air said to be now? I think it was sleeping. Sleeping. Ah, sorry, me friend, but you got that one wrong there. But no worries, I ain't gonna kick you out. Just study a wee bit more. Come back and try again. Okay. Sleeping. Racked with... Okay. Alas, as his siblings hid, entombed, sleeping, racked with grief, he searched. Where is air now? Here, there, nowhere, everywhere. In the wild plains, once home of joy, now struck with sorrow. As the final spirit of a tear came to life, his voice made the grasses sing. So linked to their creator's substance, they could smell souls like others did scents on the breeze. Breathing. Wild plains. Where's the spirit of Airborne? Soot Pipe Mountain? Ah. Oh, okay, so the first two were correct. Wandering. Because it said he was everywhere. And nowhere and stuff. Wandering. There's lovely. All's answers correct. You've earned the right to hear the name. May the doors open wide and proceed thence into the inner sanctum. May the spirit of air carry hopes aloft. Ah, we passed the trial. The name of the air spirit should be written here. Sparks! It is Rift? Rift? What a stimulating challenge. Onward and upwards, then. Eh? Why is he so... No, why are they so surprised by these names? Am I missing some context here? Of the spirit temples, only fire is in decent shape. Because St. Antioch acclimated a cathedral to his only one cult. Alright, let's heal up. Hold on. Let me go back and make sure I didn't miss the soot pipes. Maybe there's a sign that I didn't read. Wait, there's a flower up here. Shield blossom. I don't think it's in here. But soot pipes. Maybe I just haven't discovered it yet. Sapollen, is everything alright? You look troubled. After you left the refuge, the Herald appeared to me. He said you attacked him at the Crinklewood Wellspring. He fears the loneliness is corrupting you. No! Noelis has been lying to all of us. Silence! I want to hear the truth from my sister. So tell me, Chaska, did you really attack the Herald? Technically, he attacked us. It is true. But it is the Herald who took the powers of a fallen champion and demanded we obey him. When we refused, he attacked us. We fought back. So this is the path you've chosen, turning your back on everything we were taught. We exist to serve the only one. Our lives are theirs to command. Did you forget our promise? To reach Espiritu Ori together and become enlightened ones? I didn't, brother, but when you left to become a champion, something in me had changed. The life I'd lived no longer felt like mine. So I went to the Hollow Pyramid. I'm not even sure why. Maybe some part of me was hoping for a simple solution. Give my soul to the only one. What I saw there, it didn't feel right. Everything we believed in was wrong. So I ran away from the Hollow Pyramid, from Sunku, from our people. You went there without me? I'm sorry, brother. But what I've learned there is I must carve my own path, or be consumed, just as you must, brother. Enough! I'll hear no more. Continue your way, but destiny will claim you. No soul can escape the will of the only one. Brother, you have to listen to me. Noelis is taking advantage of your loneliness to... Don't you dare, sister. I didn't abandon my post, my home, my family. You betrayed us. You know what you have done. You have defied the will of the only one, attacked the Herald. You must be struck down. No, I cannot do it. I still have faith that you will realize your destiny and come to your senses. I will go to Sunku and pray that you will join me on the path to Espiritu Ori. We are fated to walk. Brother, please. The loneliness is consuming him, but we can't do anything about it now. We need to intercept Selyanok. Yes, I'm sorry. I'd want not to follow him, but I know it's not the right moment yet. We must focus and get back to our task. You know the names: fire, air, earth, and water. Yes, yes. Then only one thing remains. Are you ready to proclaim? Initir, spirit of earth. Pirte, Pirte, spirit of fire. Woodher, spirit of water. Earruft, spirit of air. Show us the way. Go, and beware Perry. Sianak has shown himself a tricky foe, and if he comes back, he might get away. I alone will stay to halt him, if so. If Sianak decides to confront us, and manages to catch us by surprise, he'll go after me first. Anyway, let's get going. Ah, this is the sit pipes. Ah, this place. There is a corruption here, in both air and soul. It burns everything. Sparks. This appears to be not simply a passage, but a labyrinth. No. Once we found out that the Warmore was toxic, all of this was supposed to be shut down and sealed off. What is Sianak doing down here? Whatever it is, it seems we've got to move quickly to stop it. I would imagine both oldster and youngster are vulnerable here. Hey, I could totally take care of myself, but, I'd be okay with getting through all this quickly. Not because I'm scared, though. Alright. Relationship rank up. Okay. So I'm gonna put Mohem back. I'm gonna need him. Oops. I think I went back. Alright, I'm gonna go, take a stretch break, and I'll be right back. I'm back. Alright. Okay. First, relationships. Terran Kitsune. Thanks for making dinner, Terran Kitsune. Everyone seemed really impressed. Even Mr. Fox said he'd never had anything like that before. Even visiting you pneumonia. That is because it is not made anymore among my people. Upon pain of imprisonment, I was lucky to harvest what I could out around the great tree Barhundus. Imprisonment? That's crazy. Just for making some food? Why? It was one of the things that represented the past of the Felicanth. The past that Nerbolat wanted to cover up in favor of his vision and of the future. Our original language, our songs and tales, our food, our weaving, and especially the craft of the Thetians, the witches, all became crimes. Ugh. Yeah, That's what happens when you become too obsessed with the future. People think that, like, literally destroying the entirety of their own... There are people, literally, who think destroying the entirety of their own culture and scrapping it is a good thing. Scrapping the entirety of their history is a good thing in their eyes. But it's like, okay, why can't we agree that some things deserve to stay? You know what I mean? Because if you dismantle everything, then you dismantle everything. You know what I mean? How horrible. Why did Nerbolat do that? Was he ashamed of the past? Yes, that is very much how people see that. I do not think that as much as he was in love with the future, that he shaped a modern Felicanth people who would outshine all other cultures. I often wonder what would have happened if Nerbolat and I had not wed. It is one of the many regrets I hold in my heart. But you're here now. You're working to save your people, and all of it's here. So much has changed. Maybe you can help that be a change for the better. You have a bright heart full of hope. It brings some light back into this old lantern. Thank you for your words, Ghost. I will think on what you have said. We are now friends with Terran Kitsune. Fragment of a past self. Mr. Fox, I know all of this must be incredibly difficult for you. Are you alright? Me? Alright. Not even remotely. But I don't have a choice. This is where Siniak wants to face us. Then we have to do it. There's so much left behind here that's all charging towards me together. Wish I could just tackle one unemotional hurl at a time. Hey! You don't got to answer, but maybe us asking will help? Like, about your name, or your accent. Toast, what do you think? I want to know his name. So, at least one person nearly said it while we've been here, and Siniak might say it. So, will you tell us your real name? Fine. Might as well. It's Luyern. I'm gonna go with it's Luyern. Wait. How'd you even spell that? How do you even spell that? Is it okay if we just keep calling you Fox? Heh, sure. Truth be told, I'm more than a little used to it by now. In the end, it doesn't matter. I might not have told you everything about myself, but I've been honest about the biggest thing. My heart is in this fight. Whatever I'm called, however I talk, be sure of that. Okay. Severed bond. Truska, are you okay? Encountering your brother, Sapalin, can't have been easy. Ah, no, it hurts as an open wound might. I do not know how to close it. The wounds from those close to us often take much time to heal, my dear. Time that I regret we do not have right now. That is, an odd thing. He was my shadow, protecting me, training me, guiding me. But now, I would not consider him exactly close. Before I went into Espirituori, I tried to speak to him of my worries. I had no one else. But he chided my lack of faith. He said my will was weakening to think of a different life than my destiny demanded, and stayed even closer to me. When I ran from the village that night, it felt strange to be alone. But as I have traveled, I feel I have finally begun to know myself. I only grieve that in doing so, my brother is even more a stranger. We're here for you, Truska. However long you'll have us as companions and as friends. Alright, okay. So there's one ghost in the soot pipes, but I want to go see that other ghost that I took in. Where did my love fly? I don't know, but I am glad. But I am glad to no longer be alone. Oh, right, I forgot to update my thing. I have found 11 out of 15. Excuse me. Okay, oh, jeez. Where do I begin with this? Okay, so this elevator takes us to level... That elevator takes us to level 3? And those elevators to level 2. Without elevators... Up here. Okay. Just getting a good look. It's complicated. First floor. Note. Exit immediately if experiencing difficulty breathing, lightheadedness, ennui, or full-on delusions. What is ennui? Feels like so long ago Sianoth and I came down here. Hunting for Warmore, but drawn by something else. Casserole. Ew, what are you? I'm gonna wait for this one. Hold on. I think I'm gonna wait so I can do this one. I, Queen Maria de Leventi, have been asked by the mayor to observe a secret project of his. If I do not return, I fear things have gone awry. Is that the queen of the, Bumblebuns? Okay. Let's explore up here first. I have a feeling that would be easier. Oh. I can sense their pain. It's overwhelming. I sense their fear. Hope? Hey. Hope brought them here, and bravery too. Honest folk, willing to risk their lives for the promise of a cure. You call this a cure? Trapping these folk in ice, stuck here until they die, or until I can cure them. It's no perfect solution, but it buys them time. Halts the warmore from destroying their lungs. Aye, and it makes them your prisoners, dying instead a slower, more painful death from the cold. And ye a monster for doing it. Why not let them leave? That's your solution to everything, isn't it? Running away. Your boy Scott not had 10 times your courage. He believed in his folks and gave his life for them. I thought he died from the sickness. You paid no mind to your people and ye were who knows where. Now you come back and bark at me like ye've anything useful to offer. Stay or go if you wish. Maybe ye'll have the guts to come find me. Or maybe you'll run away as before. Can you face your demons, old friend? We'll see. Okay. Oh, for crying out loud. Come on. Ugh. Sweet. That was... Ugh. Raises magic. Let's go with Da Vinci. Someone frozen here has a quest. Look! I think I see something sparkling by that frozen person's feet. Good eye, Wisp. It's a spirit knot. Very traditional wedding ring. Always crafted in pairs. This one's rather distinctive, too. Seems like the deceased removed the ring before death. Probably wanted it to return to their spouse. Let's see if we can find its partner somewhere in Talio. Supply room. All personnel must be fully geared before descending to the lower floors. Do not store food in here unless you want not gargoyles tearing apart your stuff. Gargoyles. Let's go back down to that lower area. See if there's anything we can find. I do appreciate that there are so many maps down here. Freaking lost. Substantially raises magic. This lovely necklace has a large iolite gem at its center. The purplish blue stone gleaming with a faint mystical light. Ooh. Almost there. Freeman there. Shadow wrap. Substantially raises health and critical chance. This warm wrap, stitched with blessing angs in the language of the spirits, was once worn by the most respected fox tray. Anywhere I didn't explore yet? Just that's right up there, but I don't have a key. Okay. Excuse me. See what's over there. Nice. Oh man, I can't go anywhere. I think I need the other elevator. Oh. Alright. Miner's lockbox. I can open this one. No. I need to get that lever. doubts at the mayor's secret dealings have only grown in intensity. I begin to fear for the fate of my people. Sweet. Ooh. Ghost. I left camp. Nosy ghost. I left camp to find the birthplace of the spirit at a fire. It was just a seasonal visit, but I hear voices above me all the time. Now, how are folks here still? That is our 12th ghost. I don't remember dying here, but yet I wonder still. For how long? Vapors appeared out here. I know not how long ago. Do they even affect me? I can direct you out of here to another place that's safe and full of friendly kin. So we got 3 more ghosts to find. Claws. Critical hits deal 50% more damage. Razor sharp claws glowing with searing heat. Ready to tear through armor. Back to the map. Okay. Go that way. We can open that gate. Good. Arrow is live. to go back to the hub, see my new ghost. Oh, I hear that you wonder. I missed that. Tell me about old. Tell me about the world. Spare no details. Okay. Now let's go back to whatever it's called. It will perish. Go back and give that person that lockbox. I know this is probably not a good idea since it's all the enemies will be respawning once I get back there. Ah, that's it. The very same. I'd offer you a bit of my lunch, but you don't seem like the eating type. This here reward alright? Your lunch? That was what was in... I mean, yes. That reward will be fine. Thank you. Chest piece? Garnet... something or other. Garnet gauntlets. Greatly raises strength. These metal gauntlets are impressively constructed from the reinforced padding inside the gemstone at their base. Sweet. Holy crap. A whole 10? Dang. Hold on. Ooh. Actually raises strength. Oh, nice. Million grip. Raises strength, sturdy, and well made. These sub-key leather gloves from Nunuit promise comfort. What is he playing? Oh, Factorio. Cool. Well, Da Vinci is on par with Rain Tantrum. Tantrum. Whatever. Okay. Let's see here. Broken Bond. Helio. Oh. Grieving spouse. That's me husband's ring. He weren't the only war sufferer in the area. Should have known that, like the others, he wouldn't ever come back. If only I could have been there with him. But thank you for bringing his ring, kind souls. I wish I could offer you more than just this. You know what? That chess piece is just good enough. More than good enough. check both. Ah, yes. Okay. This is a locked door. Oh. I presume this is where Sianak was researching a cure. This place is important. I can see the mark of a memory. Ugh. Freeze me tail. It happened again, didn't it? Like I don't know. Damned worm or sickness keeps trying to claim me, drag me off to the thereafter, to embrace of the only one. But this power I've got keeps me here, even if I don't want it to. It must be the will of the only one that I suffer like this. Trying to find salvation, a cure, whatever will let me rest. I'm so cold. I can only feel the cold. I did everything I could to save me people. Mind stretched to the limit. Nerves breaking point. Nerves to the breaking point. Before trying my powers, freezing away the toxic heat. Oh, the more burning folks from to inside head out. But all my efforts, they only slowed things down at best. Just a bump in the road for that insidious curse. But slowing things down, it was still something. Even if I couldn't put out the fire entirely, I could smother it with ice, locking the poor soul in time until I find a cure. Or the only one grants him rest. Best I could do. Tish. What a joke. How could I have been a champion? Scott, so kind. Me friend, so brave. And here I am, a monster who dreamed of being a god. But I know, I'm not alone. My people, see these gifts I've been given. Feel this power as once again ye dance and sing, gossip and laugh. Grant me to warmth and love of the home I knew. but everything still so cold. Me, you, why so bloody cold? These ones, they're fading. Their minds have gone. Their bodies will soon follow. It's painfully familiar. Shame that ye experienced such a thing before, lass. I'd ask ye about it, but I have a feeling, and this'll be a short conversation. Sianak, you didn't find it, did you? A cure for the Warmore, a way to heal the damage. I didn't. I haven't given up, but the sick can't wait forever. So I give him to the ice. The weak just drift into the arms of the only one. The strong, though, they wait for the only one's healing grace. Only now they've more time to do so, and isolation to shield them in true devotion. Once again, putting all your faith in something you don't understand. What's wrong with giving folks their own choices, Sianak? It's an illusion. Moon runs from sun, but they always stay in the sky. Just as ye are bound to Talio, truly as our fates are bound to the only one's will. Let's see the fate that they and their supreme guidance have decided for ye and your friends, eh? I'll pray for your peace. Experiment number 86 failed. Attempted to isolate and freeze damaged tissue. Subjects did not survive initial process or later succumb to infection. Idea: larger scale treatment. Seek not the stories of coral, but of gifts of stars, of rising towns, when fire heard waters call, and they shaped a world together. That tale holds the path forward. The Aster longed for distant shores, longed for land beneath their feet. Water grew still with sorrow. Fire, burdened by her silence, turned away. They drifted apart. Fire stood still, blazing bright, his lava flowing fierce and slow. Needed by some, feared by most. Then he saw her gaze and turned away, afraid of what her anger might become. With the joy, they watched the Aster, using fire's light to travel water's depths. In time, from drifting homes rose Nunuit, the city of falling stars, their dream made real. Why is the history of Nunuit here? Across the waves her voice rang. Water called, fire answered. From above, fire saw her children, the Aster, reaching from the sea, and vowed to help them rise. I don't know what to do. Not the stories of quarrel, but a gift of stars, of rising towns. When fire heard water's call, when they shaped the world together, that tale holds the path forward. Together they wove gifts, water flows. This puzzle is a little more tricky than the others. Weird. Very wired. I am so confused right now. Yeah, I don't know what to do. It is frustrating. then save. Okay, maybe I found a secret door, I don't remember. Wrong door. Ugh. There's nothing here. Ugh. Seek not stories of quarrel, but gifts of stars of writing tones. Fire heard waters call. They shape the world together. A tale that holds the path forward. So, I kind of figured it out. So it's basically telling me to avoid certain tablets. Uh, it only wanted me to highlight these 3 tablets, not the other ones. That was a very confusing but very clever way to challenge the player. Oh dear. How do I even? Let's rest first. And then I will take a stretch break. Ghost, you hesitated in the mayor's laboratory. I know the scent of his soul was strong there, but I know you cannot sense such things. in some places strongly connected to people. I can see fragments of their memories. I can feel what Sihanouk felt there. Guilt, anger, and brilliance too. He always was as the bookish one. I was about not the direct path, and he was always wanting to seek out something Aang's inner workings. Sparks. I cannot help but feel a kinship with such an ideology, but I do hope you do not group my academic curiosities with such obsession. Relax, Bun. Maybe in better days, you and Sihanouk could have gotten along, but he's much more into religion now than science. True, but even though he saw his curing the war sickness as an imperative from the only one, he was exact and studious in his attempts. If you're suggesting there's hope left for him, Wisp, I wish I could share it. I think he's too far gone, and maybe I am too. So, Fox, you used to run around the caves here, mining Aang and stuff, right? How did you deal with the heckin' stink? We had bellows cycling the air, pulling in fresh and pushing out the stale vapors. But our innovation probably made things even worse for everyone. Just another note in the history of mistakes we made. We had such ambitious plans back then. Wanted to make the best city on a tier. That does sound familiar. Although I can assure you, your hopes were likely far more kind than Herbolats were with pneumonia. Lack of innovation is no solution. My mother wanted Aldostrata Nest to be a place for everyone, but none of the city's leadership wanted to change anything. And I might have been a little hasty in how I swiped metal and stuff, but Arcalarium needed protection, and I was gonna heck and do it. I don't have a city to offer perspective on, but what I do know is you're here now, trying to help, and that should be what counts the most. Gosh. Ugh, with the spam chats. Or the bot chats, whatever. We are in peril. This mayor is certainly mad. He needs to have us all stay here in perpetuity. Flee, my people, before it's too late. Ah! ba ba ba. Alright. If Mr. Fox unleashes his ghost power, increase the damage output out of ghost power by 20%. Let's do that. Chimney elevator key. Okay. critical hits deal damage to all enemies. Ooh. A creation of Syniac. This ampule traps a flame of searing heat. Interesting. I want to check to see if there's anything better for him. Okay. Bucket. Okay. Sage's ward. I want to give him this. Hold on. Where is it? Okay. I think I'm satisfied. Somewhat. Alright, let's see. While it in blaze. There's a small amount of shield. Deals damage to all nearby enemies. Heart strike. Autostradia and Queen. Spugs! I certainly hope you are a friendly face. I have quite I have had quite enough of this horrendous town and its covetous mayor. If it is safe to leave, I shall be off at once to return to my subjects at the camp, and worry not about my return. I am quite capable. Cool. Just want to be sure I got everything over here. Yeah. This is where I did that stupid puzzle. Alright then. Let's finish this off. No. No, I can't be here. Da? Do you see? First snow of the season. We've gotta go out sledding one. To stick to the ground. Ma always said that was the best time. Remember? Scott, you can't be here. I can't be here. Always liked snow, didn't I, Da? Anytime flakes started to fall, I was at the window, watching them dancing through the air. It was so much fun to go out and run around with them falling bits of stuff. Even if it weren't snow, even if it even if it made me sick. Duh. I know why you left. But there's more here than just thoughts about me and Ma. Folks needed you. They need you now, too. Can you help folks, Da? They need you, like I did. Only, I'm okay now, and they ain't. Is it time to come back, Dad? Do the right thing and come back? Come back, Mr. Fox, please. Holy salt, that was scary. Are you okay? I was in my old house, and I was speaking to my son. The figure. It is not alive, not a ghost, but a projection. From its scent, it seems that it is Mr. Fox is doing. We can't stay here. Don't worry about it. We've lingered here long enough. Let's get to see Enoch now. You speak truth, but it would be folly to walk into a trap unprepared. Half of you are already affected by the Warmore. I'm not losing anyone else to Sihanouk's madness. We need to hurry and stop him, whatever it takes. Thank you so much for finding the Queen. Sorry, got some medicine for my ribs. That's it. What was I talking about again? I believe you were speaking about finding me, my dear. Oh, right. The Queen. Thank you. Here's the thing I was gonna give you. As thanks. Wait, for what again? Anyhow, you seem nice. I think the medicine is going on your brain or something. Medal of Alliance. Ugh. When the owner uses its support, charges the goat nest bar by 5%. Alright, here's the prayer book to Chaska. I'm feeling better, but the medicine makes me a little pineapple. Sorry, loopy. She's a wonderful maid. I fear the medicine I gave her is a bit strong, though. No kidding. Husband's ring and mine are together again. Hope someday our souls will be too. Excuse me. This is Sparks. Does anyone else feel incredibly cold? It must be Sihanouk's loneliness. Even I can feel it. Really? We're fighting in this place? It would be here, wouldn't it? In the ruins of an old legacy. This place looks like it's halfway to falling apart. Come on, man. You mean the place where we were blessed, eh? Fire and water. The old given and their strength to the new. Remember that time, old friend, when we worked together to build a home for our wandering people? When we didn't just believe we could do anything, we did it. But that day, our powers, don't you believe it might have caused the corruption and the war? Our gain were the start of our people's downfall. All the more reason to work together and fix things. If you'd had the courage to stay, do what was needed to save our people. Hey, that's enough heckin' yammering at our buddy. He's lost everything here because of you, and you keep yelling at him about it. Poor distracted fools you bring with you. And you're the worst of the lot. Lu Yern, or do I even remember your name anymore? I've been blessed by the only one with this truth. The loneliness has given me the focus to see what that's needed and the courage to do it. Your sickness ain't in your lungs, like the Warmore. It's in your head and in your heart. And I know the cure for that. Rest in the only one's arms now, ye angry ones. And me, old friend. Let the loneliness bring you clarity before the ice brings you death. Oh no! Scott, I weren't just running from Talio. I was running from your memory. From who I used to be. Name and all. Fact was, Sihanouk didn't force me to stay. I made the call to trust him beyond my own judgment. I should have been a better father to you. He deserves so much more. A life. A future. When he was robbed of that, I couldn't imagine myself and my own future without him. So I didn't. I tried to cut away everything just to avoid that pain. I had nothing to build on, no substance to grow from. I froze myself in time. But you weren't frozen in place. You traveled with us, helped us, became our friend. You came here, despite your grief, because you knew he needed you. Baba Shugo might have asked me to trail all the new chosen ones, but even if she told me to leave you all, I'm not sure I really could have. You remind me of my son, happy to be around people, caring for your friends, always amazed at the world around you, eager to see each new day. You still carry the flame of God's love, and whether you like it or not, you carry that out of your friends too. It's not worth trying to save. You're right. That fire's too precious to let fade. And I'm tired of living in the cold. I need to prove to myself I could still burn bright. Hell yeah! Frozen Prometheus defeats Syanak. "'Tis finished, old friend. You must let it go. You don't own Talio, nor the souls within it, except that they can control their own lives, and let them leave." "No, the blessings are the only one. They show the way. I'm not wrong. I'm not!" We are all subjects of the only one. The only freedom is in service. The only salvation in solitude. None will leave this holy city. I can feel the loneliness flowing out of him, along with his power. If this keeps up, it can spread through the whole city. I must stop him, now. Shivering at the cold spirit. That's how life is. Lonely and frigid. He can love our illusions. Things melt, fade, leave you. Except I can stop it. My gift keeps things perfect. Paused in the best moment in time. Why do people reject perfection? Because it's boring. But that's not life either, is it? Life seems to involve bad things like pain, but also good ones, like love. You and your friends built a great city. Didn't you take the champion's place in order to heal your people and help Talio flourish? Frozen things don't decay, but they also don't grow. Being, not just living, is about to change. You have to accept its risks to make it worthwhile. What I've been doing, I've been so angry and lonely. Only way I could think I could deal with it was make everyone exactly like me. And now, my storm's going to freeze everything, everyone, unless I take it back. Pull all that cold to myself for good. Wait, for good? Does that mean it'll kill you? No, you can't. Boy, I'm still the mayor here, at least for now. I thank you, Spirit, for your wisdom, but now I have a job to do. And if you could do me one favor, tell me, friend, I'm sorry about everything, and goodbye. Another part of us, right where it belongs. I long to be whole again. I absorbed Sihanouk's loneliness too. I can't help but wonder if I'm doing the right thing. What happened to him? He pulled all the ice back to himself. Said he couldn't stop it otherwise. And he said to tell you he was sorry. Sihanouk, you were always such a showman, weren't you? Just like Scott. If you're where he is, please, take care of him for me. He did everything he could to cure our people. I refuse to believe if it's impossible. It won't fix the past, but I owe it to him and them to try. I'm going to free my folk from the curse of the Warmore. For Scott and his ma, and my friend, and everyone else. For now, we should probably report back to Baba and head back to Barhundus. Okay, then let's get going. We've still got a lot left to do. Ellipses. Holy salt! It's gonna be so nice to take a nap someplace safe. Maybe eat stuff that isn't just Sarengal and trail mix. I'll have you know that very mix sustained the hardiest warriors of the Felicanth, little one. Yeah, but did they actually like it? I wanted to let you all know something. Well, two somethings. I wanted to say it sooner, but this seemed like a better place. When we were in Talio, right before we went to find Sianak, Noella stepped out of a portal and asked me to join him. Noella said I'm part of the Only One, and even though I've been struggling with it since I learned, I know he's right. I'm sorry I didn't tell you all earlier. I wish I had, knowing how Noella has deceived Sapalin. But I didn't know how you'd all react. I get now why you weren't surprised when Sapalin mentioned Noella's. But no way, hey, you could have known what he was gonna do. That ain't on you. Your powers make a little more sense knowing where you come from. But what do you mean to do with that knowledge? I don't know exactly what it means that I'm a part of the Only One. But if anything, it makes me more sure that we're on the right path. The Crimson Mist, the loneliness, they've caused them too much suffering. I want to stop that. Whatever Noella's is planning. I know what it is like to be born into a destiny I did not choose. I rebelled against it as well. Your words are true. I'm quite well versed in duplicity, but in you, I've seen an honest heart and a will to preserve life. That is enough to convince me. Your faith's been tested and passed. But before you are rested, may I have a moment with you, Ghost? A brave thing to admit, yet I sense there's more to it. I can imagine what my son said to you. The cost of your resistance would be your own existence. Yeah, I don't know if I believe him entirely, but regardless, the loneliness needs to be stopped, and Noella's along with it, no matter what it does to me. And you chose not to admit what you risk to your companions? Why keep it a secret? I don't want to distract them, make them second guess our goal, or risk themselves trying to save me. The fate of a tear is worth more than I am. Of course, our own earth, we are the poorest judges. Of our own worth, we are the poorest judges. But I see you will not budge. Then, if after dawn we depart, before the night ends, go speak with your friends. Final preparations. Excuse me. Sweet. I can rank up my relations with Da Vinci and Mohan now. Sparks, Mohan, are you quite alright? You seemed normal and suddenly began weeping. Where did all these tears arrive from? It's so dumb. Before I just thought about how I was gonna be a god and how I'd help people back in Nunuit. But I remembered that that's not happening. And maybe I go back, but what if we don't make it? What if Arius dies? And it's my fault. We're not going to let that happen. We're standing up to the loneliness and Noella's. We're going to save a tear together. I don't plan on letting us lose. I got plenty of stuff to do back home. I, likewise, have matters to attend to. I have no doubt my skills would be useful to the fallen folk of Aldostratus, and Talio as well. Gosh, you guys all got plans, huh? You're not worried about stuff ahead of us? Pff! Of course we are, kid. We're not dummies. We know it's gonna be rough going. But we're also heckin' tough and smart and all that. That includes you, Mohan. The loneliness looks important. Took important things from all of us. But we're going to fix it together. Well, I guess if you goofs are gonna be so brave, I should, step up too. Fine, Noella's better watch out. I'm in this for reals. Thought I'd fancy up this place before we go. I'll be busy helping Arcalarium later. You wanted to speak with me, Da Vinci? Is everything okay? Well, I've been thinking. There are other bumblebuns out there who might have an idea Aldostratus fell. Have no idea Aldostratus fell. Someone should tell them. A friendly face to break the news. Perhaps get some extra paws to come out and help rebuild. I know that my mother doesn't have long, and if I could get actual effort that's begun to create a new Aldostratus, I believe that would make her happy. I think that's a great idea, Da Vinci. Where do you think we should start? The first person that leaps to mind is the Bumblebun Ambassador, Nunuit. The one down in the Spiral Tower. I remember him. Her. Hopefully she's still there. Let's go now see as quickly as we can. Sweet. Yes! We're totally gonna, wreck up the loneliness and laugh at Noella's. Yeah! You can speak openly, warrior. If there are any who know that what pain it is to see a loved one and be deceived and twisted, they are here. I held the hurt back in the soot pipes, but now, to see Sapalin in such pain, if I had not left Siknanku, then we'd either be dead in the arena in pneumonia or rotting away in Ilby, killed by Morelgu before Sarangalan reached us. We couldn't have made it here without you, Chaska. What's happening to Sapalin is sad, but not your fault. You deserve to have your own life. And I wouldn't put the blame on yourself for Sapalin's state. The loneliness coming out of him. Never saw anything like that at the previous times we met. I can see how much effort Noella's is putting into manipulating him. And as we are both now heading to Sunku, Sapalin may seek to fight us. Morogu, Sianak, lost to the loneliness, killed by Noella's, consumed by their power. I cannot let that happen to him. We're here to help, Chaska. We'll take care of the loneliness together. And if Sapalin faces us, we'll save him too, I promise. I will save my brother. Be my own person. I do not know what that means yet, but I will find out. I believe I would like some sleep first, though. It has been a long journey, and there is more to come. Many ideas to help my people. They were done with me, but I'm not done with them. Fox, you wanted to talk to me about something. Are you alright? Yes and no. More no than yes, I think. I'm glad we saved Talio, and Sihanouk acted the right thing, even when it cost him his life. But I don't want things to just end there. Sihanouk, for all the harm he has caused, is still my friend. And if I really want to own up to my part in things, I need to give him a proper burial. I know it'll take... I know it'll take time we might not have, but if we can, I'd like to lay him to rest in the old way of our people. If you need time to take care of this, we're with you. What do you need to do? Well, first, we've got to head back to Talio, to my house. I'll figure things out from there. Got it. I'll try to get us back there as soon as I can. Really beautiful sunset. I hope I get to see many more. Thanks for that hope whisper. It's been quite a trip, eh? And we've changed so much. Thank you for everything. There have been new houses. Moonstone loot. Greatly raises health. A large, beautiful ring with loops of precious metal and twine. Moonstone aims to... and twin moonstone aims to float invitingly, promising vitality. Cool. Look at all the dust. It's part of the furniture? Is it part of the furniture? Or do witches really like dust? Her bed's hidden behind that big curtain. Guess she really needs her space at night. Huh? Sarangallen is growing herbs for her brews. Glad I don't need to try them. A bed of bird bones? There's peace in the strange. At least for Chaska. A desert plant. It's dry. Maybe it survives on prayers instead of water? Not much in here. I guess Chaska finds peace in the quiet. I want to make sure I got all the memories up so far. Okay, so far I got all of them. I will be strong. I will protect my friends. I will save Sapalin. I must. No? Interesting. A rocking chair by the fire. Mr. Fox really is a grumpy old man, huh? Let's give it to Chaska. Pile of cushions on the floor. Fox really doesn't care much for beds, does he? This must be Scott. He looks so focused. I bet he misses him more than he says. Ooh! There's a garden here! How long has this been here? Or did it just get here? I'm gonna say it's new. Anything new in here? Nope. Alright, relationships. Let's speak to Mohan. Ghost, what's it like to be in charge? Me? In charge? And why would you think I knew anything about that? Well, like, even if Da Vinci says the Lonesome Guild doesn't have a leader, everyone always looks to you. Oh, well, I don't really think of what I do as leading, really. I don't tell people what to do. Arias told me he didn't spend all his time telling people what to do. That's why the guards train, but we don't train or do stuff like that. Well, no, but I think you're all capable people with great skills. I just try and help you all do your best. Do you think that's what being a leader is all about? Helping people do their best? I think leadership means a lot of things. Being a good example, hearing everyone out, taking responsibility. But what makes you think of this now? I was thinking of what to do when this is all over. I guess, like I was supposed to be the first son, but do I want to? I should have my own destiny. But so should everyone in Nunuit. And Kaibet had always said that needed leadership to keep the change going, not slipping back into bad ways. Maybe that's hard to know right now. Sometimes the hardest thing to do is just wait and look to others for guidance. You don't have to figure all this out right at this moment, Mohan, and you're not alone. We're here to help you, however you need. Thanks, Ghost. I was actually really super worried about stuff, and knowing I don't gotta, at least for a while, is really nice. We've now become oof. Excuse me. Pardon me. That was weird. We've now become best friends with Mohan. Now, Da Vinci. I hope you don't mind me being here, Da Vinci. You seemed lost in thought, but I don't want to bother you. Not a problem. Why? Why, while I enjoy a moment away from the others now and again, with you, it's hardly seems like someone is here. Let me explain. In Autostratus, well, I couldn't move like my siblings, and was left behind a lot. But I always liked being in my mother's workshop. Even when I wasn't helping out, I just enjoyed being around her. Sometimes, when I'm alone at the fire here, hearing the others move around and chatter, I'm reminded of that. And when I'm sitting with you, is it strange that being alone reminds you of being with someone? I can understand that. Being by yourself can be nice, or it can be lonely. It seems more like a question of when you can be yourself. Indeed. When I was with a crowd and alone, all I could think about was being a part in a machine that didn't quite fit. I know Ran was afraid to meet me because he thought he might not be who I thought he was, but I had very much the same fear about him. Once I stopped thinking about being scared, impressing Mr. Fox, comforting Mohan, nervousness around Sarangalan, awed at Chaska, I began to feel like myself. And I rather owe that to you, Ghost. You are my example. You always seem to be your authentic self around everyone, even when it's scary. Because of your friendship, I realized avoiding who you really are is the loneliest place of all. No matter what happens, I have faith and trust in all of us. Thank you, Da Vinci. I'll be at your side until the very end, I promise. We are now best friends with Da Vinci. Alright. Let's talk to the troops. Get some rest. Come the heck on. What's with all the salt on face kind of junk? We ain't done with things yet. Stop with the sad, okay? I mean, we're gonna stop a bad guy and save the world. We should be thinking of our stories and songs and stuff folks are gonna say about us. Yeah! We're like one of those groups I'd read about in the fun books in the library. A ragtag guild or something. I disagree with the label ragtag, but overall I concur. Our mission is of vital importance. We should celebrate before the task ahead. I hope you aren't planning on a feast, Inventor. I've checked your larder, and your supplies aren't exactly plentiful. We got a whole garden at this moment. Well, look at that. The bun's not wrong. Maybe we should celebrate this moment. Well then, what should we do? It feels like there should be something. We may not need anything to celebrate. We happen to have each other, and that's enough. Traska's right, guys. We could just hang around the fire, tell some stories, nibble on leftovers, and if we feel like it, maybe even sing a little. Thank you, all of you. Even if the worst happens, I'll remember you, somehow. Alright. Let us... what were we gonna do? Okay. First things first. let's make sure I did everything else. Okay, let's go to the spiral tower and talk with the ambassador. Excuse me. Hello there. Oh, but we've already met before. Of course. You're the Vinci Nembo and his spirit friend. I'm afraid I bring dire news. Aldostratus has fallen near the soot pipe mountains, and the survivors are sheltering in Talio. I thought it fell in Ilby. What? Okay. Either that's a retcon, or Ilby is just really close to the mountains. However, I was hoping to call Bumblebuns across a tier to join in. I was hoping to call Bumblebuns across the tier to join in the rebuilding effort, and you were the first person I thought of contacting. By the only one. What a lamentable tragedy. Luckily, my cohorts and I found the city's main engine and an Ilby. The power core might be intact. I've experience with them. Perhaps I could extract it. I would be happy to aid however I am able, but we must act quickly to secure the cell. Excuse me. I have an old friend studying in Arcellarium who could be of help. Michelo Cerulio. Do you know of him? I'm sorry, I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance just yet. I do hope he endured the awful recent attack. I feel like we've met him before. Wasn't he the Bumblebun we met back in Arcellarium? Or was that just a different Bumblebun that we just happened to meet in Arcellarium? Attack? Dear me. I warned him about raids on the town. No other place to study quill weaving, he insisted. I'm going straight to Ilby to assess the situation. In the meantime, could you update Michelo on what we've discussed? We'll make sure to do that, madam. Hopefully the gentleman will have some way to aid our rebuilding plan. Please be safe in your travels, my fellow friends. Okay. We'll finish our side quests here and then get off. Mr. Cerulio, I presume? I'm glad to see you're alright. Ambassador Donna was concerned about you when she heard about the attack. Ah, so kind of Donna to be concerned about me. However, I'm guessing you bear grave news in addition to checking on my health. I'm so sorry, but Aldostratus has fallen, crashing somewhere by the Sudpipe Mountains. Our people have taken refuge in Talio. All the straws? Fallen from the sky? I worried when my missives home were not answered, but I never could have imagined anything so horrible. All is not lost. The main engine of all the Stratus fell within the swamp map of Ilby, and it could be invaluable to rebuilding the city. Ambassador should be there by now to see if the power core can be recovered. And Donna thought that I might be able to help, yes? I can, that's true. But thankfully, I know someone else who would be even better to have along. I've got a friend in Uniomonia who worked on that engine before retiring and to be a merchant. He goes by Rufino and hangs out in the recreation district. He'll want to know what happened, and maybe have some ideas to get that power core too. I'll find the ambassador and meet you all in Ilby. Understood. I should do my best to hurry there as soon as possible. Good day to you, Mr. Cerullo. Okay. Recreation district, that's to the... Yep. East? I thought you said west. Hey, leave me alone. I'm not selling anything right Hey, dear me, you are a Artifilicanth. What's another bumblebun doing in Uniomonia? Looking for you, Merchant Rufino, I presume? Mr. Cerullo sent me. I have some difficult news. All of Stratus has fallen near the soot pipes, right? Oh, don't look so shocked. News travels fast, you know. The core engine fell in Ilby. We suspect that the power cell now may still be intact. We'd like you to help us. Although Stratus did have a lot of backup systems, that core could make reconstruction a breeze. The city could be flying again in no time. Oh, flying. Good. Wonderful. I'll go to the engine. Something that big must have left a sizable impression. So I'll find it easily. See you there. Meet up with the other bump to fall on engine LB. I wonder if he has something to say if we go back to his mother in Talio. Must cross the edge before reaching my house. Yeah. Never mind. Alright, one thing at a time. Nice. Hold on. I need to check where I'm at. Okay, it's over here. So, we've looked up things over, and it seems like the engine was jettisoned manually, putting the city into a controlled fall. How? I don't... Probably a malfunction or something. Hard to tell. Anyway, what about the core itself? Is it working? How do we get it? The core seems to be intact, but the emergency lock is engaged. We could try to force it, but if we mess up, things might explode. Oh goodness. Ghost, I'm terribly sorry to bother you, but you've a steadier heart that I've got. Can you perhaps help me with this? You can count on me, Da Vinci. And when we're ready, we'll take a look back at the engine and decide who does what. Understood. Let's get to work. Okay. Do you feel ready to dive in? Or shall we have one last review? No shame in final check. Better safe than spectacularly sorry. What do you wish to do? Give me a sec. Let's review our information first. I've got the power of cell experience like Da Vinci, but when it comes to strength, I'm in a league of my own. An engineer's life means getting knocked a lot. So much that by now, I hardly notice it. I'm no engineer, but after years of signing treaties under pressure, my hand has become swift and steady. Okay. Well, let's figure this out. Few steps. Alright, first, we need fast and steady hands to turn the crank. Think of it as a race, but with static electricity instead of finish line. Next, We need someone brave enough now to handle the electric cables and create the right connection and to release the lock. Don't worry, it's all for science. Now, for some good old brute force, hold that door open. It's heavy. It's tough, but we need it wide enough to get the power cell out. For our final step, precision is key. We need to carefully detach the power cell, like removing a tiny treasure from a grumpy altar. No mistakes allowed. Need a fast and steady hand to turn the crank. Okay. We're gonna have to handle electric cables and create a connection. Brute force. Okay. Alright, give me 1 sec. Okay, hands are swift and steady. Okay. So she's got the swift and steady. He can handle all the electric cables. And you can do the brute force part. And I'm guessing Da Vinci is the precise one. Alright, start the plan. First step is to turn the crank quickly enough to build up static charge. Who should take on this task? Ambassador. Second step is to connect 2 new electric cables to create a short that releases the door lock. Who should take on that task? Engineer. Pull open and hold the heavy door covering the port for the power cell. Merchant. Carefully detach and pull out the power cell. Excellent. Quick review of the plan before we proceed. Prudent and prevents calamity, after all. Splendid. The sequence appears quite reasonable, so let's try it this way. Sparks! We did it! Marvelous! Oh, I can already imagine Autostratus lifting into the air once more. Wait, it's already been done? Dang. I was hoping to see some intense moments here. Marvelous. Oh, I can already imagine Autostratus lifting into the air once more. If I may, I suggest we don't use the power cell to make Autostratus fly. I suggest we utilize it to make the city more accessible. I was born without functioning wings, and while I loved my home, there were many areas closed to me, and things I couldn't do. It was my mother's dream to see where everyone could thrive, flying and non-flying alike, and I wish to take that dream even further. I'd never seen it that way. Some may struggle to adapt, but it would be a gain for all. It could also be a town that welcomes all kin of a tier. And we could turn Autostratus into a polycultural hub. Think of the social and economic benefits it can bring. So, will you help me make this dream come true? We believe in your dream, young Master Da Vinci. You have my promise of help, even more so than before. I strongly agree. Why, I'll bring all the knowledge I've gathered from my experiments, and then some. Count me in as well, Da Vinci. What's the next step? I believe we should gather as soon as possible at the Bubble Refuge in Talio. Thank you for your dedication. What we're doing is crucial. Alright. That wasn't my imagination, right? Mr. Cumulonembo, it's wonderful to see you and your group here once more. I heard about the core. Knowing the Talioans who helped us can be a part of our city. To say I'm relieved doesn't come close. It's not all my plan. My mother is the inspiration, and I'm happy that we are working on the world she envisioned for me. She's waiting for you. She's been holding on, but... Thank you, Madam Gianna. I'll go see her now. Queen is back thanks to that kid. He has no wings, but he sure barely is something. I wonder if she's going to take him as her apprentice and heir to the throne. Everyone seems amenable to your idea. Now we must ask it. Oh. They told me about your plan for Alder Stratus. A home for everyone. Yes, Mother. The hope you had for me. All the things you wanted, just like your dream. No, not like my dream, even greater, better, kinder, wiser. The best of us. My time is done now. My son, the future you have, bright as the sun is this. Your necklace, Mother? But this is yours. Now, it belongs to you, my son. I love you. And I'm proud of you. Always. All your hopes, dreams, you will make them happen. I know. I love you too, Mother. Goodbye. Are you alright, Da Vinci? I'm sorry about your mom. I could see that she was in pain. She'd held on so long for me, but I got to say goodbye to her. Thank you for being there for me, Ghost. Helping me honor my mother's wish, and add my own dream too. Always happy to help, Da Vinci. And always here for you, however you need. Flight of the Bumblebun. Complete Da Vinci's quest. Amelia's necklace prototype. Raises strength by 10%. If Da Vinci holds it, shoots rockets every time he uses a skill. A necklace from Da Vinci's mother. It's pendant hides delicate mechanisms. Awesome. Shoots rockets. Sweet. Okay. This has served us well, but this will be better. And it raises my strength, too. Goodbyes always hurt, but together, we've given our home a new hope. Alright. We'll finish Mr. Fox's quest on, what was it? Sunday. We'll finish this quest on Sunday. But for now, we're going to get off. So... thank you all for watching. If you want to follow me on Twitch, that's TERRAN_KITSUNE. And if you want to subscribe on YouTube, that's TERRAN_KITSUNE. Also, check out my family's Twitch and YouTube channels in the description below my YouTube video. Follow my brother, Script Warden, my sister, Music Wolf, my mother, Mori Mistress, and my second stepfather, Cowboy Rickety. If you enjoyed the video, leave a like. If not, leave a dislike and let me know why in the comments of my VOD on YouTube. Scrutiny is absolutely encouraged. Stay safe, consume plenty of nutrients, get plenty of rest, and I'll see you all in the next one. God bless you all.